All right. Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I am so excited to get back to Starfield for you guys. I know yesterday we had a lot of fun just taking a break, chilling out, playing a little Stardew Valley. But today we are bringing back the Stardew stream. If you thought you were getting away with just 1 week of Starfield, you were sorely mistaken. And just a quick recap. We finished our last Starfield stream last week by defeating those terrible ships that were the bane of my existence the entire week that I just could not beat. But then we bought a new ship, we finally got the cash, we showed up, and we showed them up. So it felt great. Love winning. And now we are on to see what the rest of this whole Crimson Fleet undercover quest is all about. Which, man, I was so focused on killing those guys, I almost forgot. So, without further ado, let's get to the game. Yeah, that's right, Stardew Field Valley. Yeah, I guess the working theme of this Twitch channel is now just Star in the name. All right, continue era. That's me. Gotta remember which camera to look at. Oh, getting a lot of great practice for a broadcast career if I ever do that. All right, each faction in the settled systems tracks the crimes committed in their territory. Break the law and be prepared to pay with credits, time in prison, or your life. Whew. I guess some people don't take kindly to murder around these parts. Oh, I gotta kill these guys again? Unbelievable. Fine. That's fine. Yikes. Alright, that's one down. Let's see about some repairs. Yo, dude. Haha, okay. Wow. I'm gonna be so ashamed of myself if I die again so soon. Look at that. I'm ashamed of myself. Man. Alright. I guess we're back in it. I can't believe that didn't save. We had him. We had him last week. That's fine. We had him once, we can get him again. Alright, that's one. Got a little bit of a boost left. So let's use that to try and get our shields back online. Yeesh Louise. Alright. Now let's see. Oh. Stay behind me too much because I gotta definitely like knock you guys out. Alright, that's two. Let's see if we can keep running long enough to... Oh! I guess you took one out, didn't you? Alright. See, this is what happened last time. So we get our loot. Pat ourselves on the back for not dying yet another time and repeating the shame of the other week. Then we'll be able to move on. And you have proof. Thanks, Twitch, LOL. That's true. This is like a record of my successes. And thank goodness, because apparently your girl needs it. Alright, last one. You've... You're out there. Wow, is this worth it? I think it's worth it. Loot is always worth it. It'll just take a minute. Yeah, and we can always pump up our engines to go a little faster. You know. There we go. Yeah, 680 credits. I'd say that's worth a little. Just going a little bit out of our way. And then we can rocket ship back over to our friend, I would say. You could kind of call her a friend. Alright, time to chat.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Alright. Whew. Austin Rake is dead. The Ragana survived. Yeah, let's go for that.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are
Everything's
clean.
coming up me.
I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business
Well, this
with
is
Rake's
just my
taught you
day.
something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Crystal. By the way, we didn't kill that guy. We super spared his life because I was trying to be a good person. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the butt. Alright, Space Scoundrel, why send a person? I'd rather have you come after me. Oh, wink. It's about damn time. Best decision you ever made. I don't respond well to threats. Let's be a scoundrel. I so rarely get to be a scoundrel.
Be careful what you wish for. You screw up bad enough, and I just might.
Oh, by then
Now
I'll
that
be
you know the deal.
I'll be tougher.
Time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home.
Great.
Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
You got it, girl. Astrea is a fun name. It's the kind of name that you would find in both a sci-fi and a fantasy story. I think it's all those vowels, you know what I'm saying? Alright, here's hoping I don't get into too much trouble. Oh, hey! Nir Gojira, thanks for coming! It's good to see you! Thanks for joining the chat!
This is UC
Oh, we just had an epic space battle where we didn't die again.
Scan complete.
Alright, let's see. Where do we gotta go? All the way over here. Hold on, we need to just go to our star map. Oh, hey, getting ready for the movies, but I wanted to stop by. Yeah, for sure, man. I appreciate you dropping in. That's right, you're going to see The Nun too. I hope you get good and spooked by it. I've heard some nice things. And 'tis the season, of course. Alright. Phobos. Tell you what, Nir, I think we're going way off course, but we'll see what happens. At least you get to catch some lovely space footage before you go see the movies. It's kind of like a movie on its own. How's the game so far? Game's awesome. Yeah, I highly recommend checking the game out if you get the chance.
Hail acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Yeah, it's been so fun so far. There's a couple things to adjust to, like it doesn't have snap to aiming, so you just kind of have to muscle through it a bit and get good, as they say. But it's beautiful. The game's absolutely gorgeous, and we've been able to get up to a little mischief, which has also been really fun. Alright, I guess follow this guy.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
Nobody's fun around here. Everybody's too serious. We got arrested the first time we tried to pickpocket, which is a little disappointing, but got roped into this hole going undercover with space pirates to help the cops. It's a whole deal. So now we gotta report to the cops that we're like in with the space pirates.
Do what Commander Ikonde
And
says. And you'll
she's
go
always
far.
here. Always stern. So yeah, that's sort of the catch-up so far. This guy's the one who roped us in with a really tidy bit of extortion. Really handy. So I guess that's paying off. And this woman is deeply traumatized by her history with dealing with pirates. I know, I didn't even want to be with the cops, but they made me. LOL, dang, with the ops. Yeah, they made me. They forced me into it. You try to pickpocket one guy in a fancy city, and all of a sudden you've got to do all this stuff and risk your life for the police. It's ridiculous.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Oh yeah, and that's a guy that I chose not to murder. The pirates wanted him dead for their own pirate reasons. Yeah, because they can't do it themselves. Oof, I know. Yeah, you gotta hire some completely unrelated, innocent person. Alright, I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone. I risked my cover to do it, so you better appreciate it.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Jeez.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. I was
What?
concerned after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue,
You kidding
ensured
me?
that would not be a problem.
I died so many times trying to fight those ships. I had to do a whole quest line to get enough money to buy a new spaceship, and it was your fault. Wow, buddy. I could have died out there. I did die out there. It's ridiculous. We're not going to be friends. Even if you are an excellent manipulator, I don't think we can be friends at all. All right, that was a risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Pickpocket him? He sure deserves it. Oh, jeez. He doesn't need the cash. You're right. He's in service on the ship. Where's he gonna spend it? Oh. Ridiculous. It was a clever plan. The fleet don't suspect a thing.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew.
Well, it wasn't my
Luckily,
plan,
you have a
buddy.
good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing.
He deserves to be
Now it's
pickpocketed.
time
You're
for
so
the
right.
next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
All right. Everything's going according to plan. You know what? Oh, just pay me so I can get out of here. This whole thing, I'm supposed to be getting paid. So, no, if I make you mad, it's just gonna make my life worse. Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember,
I don't want to be an
these are
example.
ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
All
So
right.
what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Nava. Oh. Ooh. Whatever, I don't like these guys. I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the Key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know
hi,
the
little
individual
cat.
cadences of
Hi,
every
hi,
member of the
hi.
fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the Key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, should we
Alright.
begin implementing the upgrade to our
Thanks
shields?
for hanging out, little cat. It's great to see you
Immediately,
again.
Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Yeah, Near, you're so right. They don't care if I get caught. They really... There's not a lot of compassion here. I know, yeah, they're throwing all that hard work on me. It was total extortion. They were gonna throw me in jail forever. 5-ever. If I didn't do this dirty work for them. It's ridiculous. Let's see, did they give me a dossier? Yes, they did. Okay, great. Yeah, they're throwing all the hard work on me. Which, I mean, I guess is pretty typical, you know? If you can export all your hard work on someone that you really have in a bind, why not? Except for, you know, being a good person and compassionate, but they don't care about those things. All right, let's see. Let's read about the leader first. Delgado, throwing in the vacuum of space, see if they like that. I'd love to. I'd love to space them. See how they feel about it. But alas, you space one, you gotta space them all, and there's a lot of people in the total police force of UC SysDef. I don't know if I got the time. All right, let's see. Delgado, age 44, personality, clever, shrewd, careful, calculating. Profile, originally hailing from Aquila City. Delgado fell into crime at a young age, despite being born into wealth. His parents exiled him in hopes of correcting the behavior, yet this only served to increase his criminal behavior, culminating in the theft of a cargo ship, which he used to initiate himself into the Crimson Fleet. Delgado is a shrewd, clever leader who isn't prone to rash judgment. He keeps a tight rein on the Crimson Fleet, but he's given his pirates enough latitude to do what they do best. Yeah, I tell you what, you can't just kick your kid out of your house and hope that they get better. Never works. All right, and Neva Mora. This is the woman in the spaceship who we earned her trust. She's 32. Short fuse, temperamental, intense, and incendiary. Oh, a little firecracker. Neva Mora was born and raised in Neon and orphaned at a young age. She spent most of her youth getting arrested for crimes ranging from simple assault to grand larceny, and was a frequent visitor at the SysDef prison. At 22, she stowed away on a transport to Aquila City, was eventually recruited to the Crimson Fleet. Addendum. As more information on Crimson Fleet captains is gathered, additional profiles will be added to Commander Ikande's office terminal. Alright, alright. And Adler Kemp? Oh, I see. Adler Kemp, 45. Personality, hot-headed, competent, seasoned. Hot-headed and competent don't usually go together, so that's interesting. Adler's a Crimson Fleet ship captain operating out of Sidonia. His hot-headed nature means Adler's easily provoked, which has gotten him into numerous scrapes. Despite this flaw, Adler's a seasoned ship captain, and in most cases, he can use his battle prowess to escape sticky situations. Oh yeah, so we met this guy. He made us shake down some poor miner for a debt, which we didn't beat anybody up, but we could have pretty easily. And yeah, I guess I could see him being hot-headed. He was a little sassy. What is this? Oh, anti-personnel calibrated pacifier. So I've been playing pistols mostly in this game because I think they've got like decent accuracy and good punch, and I mostly avoid shotguns in games because they really, like, as you get range going, they're tough to calculate. But I don't know, maybe I'll become a shotgun player because a lot of them that I'm picking up are pretty decent specs.
We got a wager going over whether the fleet would let you in or leave you for dead.
All right, and I guess, yeah, we're just gonna keep running on this quest line. Because I want to be done with these cops. Over it. I want to be done with these cops, and I want to find a place where I can pickpocket successfully without being arrested. Because the police systems here, that's one thing to watch out for when you're playing this game. They are really on top of things, in a very surprising way. They can see stolen items on you. I was walking around with like, oh yeah, it's a spaceship. But I was walking around with like 2 stolen things and some cop arrested me. I had to pay money. Stupid. So yeah, we got a new spaceship last time I played, so... Oh gosh. This is not the new spaceship though. This is just UCSys stuff. Sometimes these boarding things are a little confusing, if I'm being honest. Alright, so board the boat. Yeah, the spaceship art on this game, though, is top-notch. Their whole NASA punk thing, you could also maybe say NASA core. It's pretty sick. Okay, this is our new boat. So it's got a nice blue thing here. We got a space dog, which is great. Wish it was an actual dog. And we've got some loiterers here that I'm eventually going to use when I build an outpost. Just a nice little lived-in spot. I think what scares me on open world games is I feel overwhelmed with so many things you can do. Yeah, 100%. I mean, we've mostly been playing missions because it's super fun, but there's so many planets that we could just go to, and I've been reading a whole bunch about the game just to see what the possibilities are, and a lot of people talk about like all the stuff you can do with exploration, so we'll get into that at some point. And also, yes, doggo. Finally,
nice to see you.
One dog in the game. I think we were maybe talking about this, that there are no pets so far in Starfield, which is just a nightmare. So at least we've got a poster, which may be the closest we'll ever get. We'll see. Alright, undock. Love these undocking animations. And... oh geez, I need to repair my hull. I don't have anything to repair it with. That's silly. Let's go to the star map and see where we're going to. Ah, our little blue hexagon's way over here. To Crix. So we don't quite have the ability to jump all the way there yet, but we can get real close by going to... oh, Sagan! That's kind of cute. Yeah, you heard about that, about the dogs. Yeah, no dogs, no cats. We'll see. I mean, I'm hoping you can have an alien as a pet. We ran into some woman on a moon who had like this giant lizard alien as a pet. But we couldn't pet the lizard, which was a shame. So we'll see. We'll see. I had a dream about befriending some aliens, and maybe Bethesda will let me live it. Someday. I'm certain, though. I am absolutely 100% certain. Yeah, like I was gonna say, and you just said, that'd be cool, mod community would come in clutch to make them like dogs or cats. Yeah, exactly. I am counting on someday the mod community making some sort of pet interaction mod. Whether it's aliens or if they just add dogs and cats. Aliens would probably be a little cooler, with everything else going on, but it's gotta happen. It's absolutely gotta happen. Alright, time to go. Good luck on today's stream. Try to post a clip. Yeah, for sure, bud. Enjoy the movies, and I'll see you later on. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Oh, we got real close to that. I was not expecting to be that close. That's fine. We didn't crash. Alright, time to board. First day on the pirate ship. Gosh, I hope the other pirates like me.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Labor grapes.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
Alright,
If
Neva.
you're stealing from me, you bet your
You know
ass
what?
it's your
Let's let
problem.
these guys. Whoa!
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Alright,
Sounds
tough
like
guy.
You did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Wow.
The hell
Tough
took
guys
you so
around
long?
here.
Forget how to grav jump or something?
Uh-oh. Why? Did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rate getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Oh, that is bad news for me leaving these guys after this mission is over. I am sorry I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if you want anyone in the fleet to respect you.
Alright.
And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message. But
Cool.
all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Ooh, I love history.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Keep. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations.
Alright.
Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Sure. Looks like a good place for some R and R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
I do.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Alright. Tell me all about it.
History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock.
The
Interesting.
UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Sure, very cute. Just as cute as I've come to expect from them. Just as cute as we've come to expect.
Now,
Alright.
we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king.
Oh, cool. So like everywhere else
What the hell
then.
is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
What?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. Hit
Alright,
up the
maybe now
depot
we'll get
next
some
since these doors
really
have
sick
given
ass
out on us.
guns.
So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the keep.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
Who
You're
is...
just
Oh,
tipped
you're
everyone's getting
talking.
wise to your ridiculous prices, Elutra.
Hey, I killed someone with your haircut.
Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa,
Alright.
whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates.
Let's
Nava's
move on.
growing on me. I mean,
back to my story.
She'd kill me, but I think
After the
she's pretty
liberated
rad.
prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later.
Jasper Cricks.
Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
Howdy, Zuri.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
All right.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
Man, this is
Oh no.
tough girl central.
Protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've
I
got
probably
Bradley from
got
the
it.
Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then
right.
we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay.
Wouldn't expect
This
any
is our
different.
final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices.
All right.
And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new
Interesting.
rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try
Cheers.
to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest.
Whoa.
Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction.
Interesting.
I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact,
Wow.
I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's wild. Yeah, I'd say that was a bit extreme. You just walking around with a bomb? How is a bomb in your chest empowering?
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance. And it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make.
It's true, I guess
freedom
you're the
I've
hardest.
given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
All right. That's the most you would. Yeah, that's right. Ooh. All right, that's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here.
I'd say.
Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information.
Sure.
Should our
Makes
enemies
sense.
capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
All right. I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk.
Makes sense, buddy.
Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with
Oh,
the
nice.
frame and the Galbank network.
A little bit of a
This
robot,
allows me
man.
to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There. You're done.
Wow.
All you
Pretty
need
quick.
now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
All right, time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available.
All right.
I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
All right. Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
My goodness. People here can't resist taking a little extra dig.
Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Did we just hear gunfire, y'all? That's crazy. Alright, so yeah, I want to see what you're selling.
I hope you came with credits.
Let's talk
we can
trade.
talk about whatever you want, as long as you got the creds.
I might. I don't remember. I've got $6,000. That's not a lot. So we got a sniper that does extra damage against aliens. Nah. What? Varun Pain Blade? Now this would be worth the cash. I'm gonna remember you, Varun Pain Blade. That is something worth keeping an eye on. Helmets? Anything I need? Am I not wearing a helmet right now?
Don't be a stranger.
Hold up, hold up. What am I even... No spacesuit equipped. How am I supposed to know if it's better? Unbelievable. Oh, right. I guess I put down everything I could put down. I just have so much stuff. I'd love to find a spacesuit that is not nearly as heavy as the one I've got. Yeah, that's 20 pounds. That is like too much. Well, let's see. Now that I'm properly equipped,
See anything you'll...
we can have a real chat. Alright, so helmets. Ah, nice. Advanced UC armored helmet. Okay, so that's $4,000. That's basically everything. Clothes. Ah. Interesting. So, if I put this on, I recover oxygen faster. But I also look like I'm running around in robot underpants all the time. Very curious. You know what? I do think these skills are important, but I don't want them right now. Oh, dip! Dracula! Hmm. Good to know that we have that here. Antique computer, very cool. Literally nothing I absolutely need at the moment, except for maybe, you know what? Let's get this very dope helmet. Because we could always use more defensive capability.
Come back and see me sometime.
You know I will, girl. Especially if your inventory updates to anything better than what you've got. Boom! Let's see what else. I mean, I guess we can't buy a ton of anything else. So you've got weapons, general goods. Do you have ship repair
Please tell
goods?
me you know Alright, let's get this over with.
Alright, fine. We don't have to talk. Jeez, Louise. Rude. Alright, so you've got all this food. Come on, ship parts. What is that? No. I just need stuff to heal my boat. Wow. I mean, you've got it all, but not what I need.
Whatever.
Yeah, fine, I get it. You're very sassy.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
Well, that's reassuring.
Well, Neva's new hotshot.
That's me.
I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
It's those irresistible, bangs, you call them?
Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives.
All right.
Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items.
Do you like
Basically the
smuggled
stuff
items?
Sysdev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
Well, isn't that sweet? That threat might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you. If I say that, she's gonna raise the prices on me. I may be new here, but you can trust me.
And you want me to just take your word for that?
You could have.
Perfect.
It's worth a shot.
A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it.
All right.
You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
I appreciate all this free
That was
advice.
surprisingly easy. Most people just glaze over and learn the hard way. Maybe there's more to you than I thought.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Listen, I'm just interested in what you have in stock.
Take
This
your
whole thing is just about looking at your guns. Interesting. Okay, so this is another shotgun. Oh, a Grendel that shoots with 9 damage. That's not too bad. And it's still not perfect. Oh, that's fun. That's a little tiny pistol-sized shotgun. How cute. Well, you definitely have a lot of weapons. There's no arguing that. No arguing that. Looks like you carry most of the ammos too, which is nice. Throwables, yep. Should definitely get a med pack. We're running low on med packs.
Alright, see you around.
Kinetics.
Yeah, can't do much without the money.
Nothing's a substitute for a shotgun.
You want to
blast
survive?
in the face.
My gear may not be bulletproof, but it's damn near close.
Alright, let me take a
Only
look.
the best protective gear.
Oh, one weapon. I see, Cutter. You're the one to go to if I ever lose my mining gun. Great. I mean, you're all out of my price range at the moment, and also not worth the money, but good to know. Balanced power and skip capacity. Skip pack? I wonder what a skip pack does. Interesting. Because I'm really enjoying the balanced boot pack. Really, like, it's a nice, even ride. I don't know, we'll see. I could buy this, but then I would have credits in the hundreds, and that's not gonna fly. Whoa, that's a fun look. Definitely spooky. Oh, I can look like all these bad guys with the patched up eye hole. Nice. I mean, Well, that gear's not as good as what I have,
Safe
but
out there.
Cool, good to know. Thanks for the little shop tours, friends.
Need a drink? Bog.
So yeah, let's oh, I see that was gunfire.
Are you looking
We've
to
got
start
somebody
something?
training.
Because I'll finish it.
Jeez. Everybody here's so aggressive. Let's all just chill out a bit, you know? It's home base. Everybody's on the same team.
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scaldy.
Ah, you're funny. You're the morale of the group, I can tell.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Recruit.
Alright, here we go.
So,
The big
now
bad
that
guy.
we're all here, it's time to get down to business.
Mm-hmm.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I don't want to make waves here. I think this is really funny. After what Neva put me through, she'd better vouch for me, but... actually, no, let's say it. Let's go for it.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem.
Nice bite back.
You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here.
All right, Hans.
Let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul.
Okay.
No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences.
Oh boy.
Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late. Yeah, this is gonna be tough to wiggle out of at the end, but we'll see what we can do. Got it, boss.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis.
It's the only thing he said this whole
Since
time.
you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh boy.
Oh God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix.
Okay.
Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Nice. Sounds good to me. What's this code Neva's talking
Through a bit
about?
of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Nice, nice, nice. Very cool. So we're gonna go find, like, explore an old prison. I'm sure it's not full of tortured ghosts or anything like that. You take every new pirate on these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Sure, that makes sense. How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
That'd be nice.
Make no mistake. You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
All right, what a friendly bunch these pirates are. What absolute pals. All right, well, maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems.
All right.
Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crixus Legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If
That's
we're gonna
promising.
beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate.
The most
Chris left
reliable
a lot of
kind
big
of
talk
source.
on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crixus Legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Wow. So I might be helping these guys overpower the jerks who put me here in the first place. But also they're jerks too. Let's see. I find it interesting. He tends to lean his right shoulder toward you, and yet his shoulder armor's on his left shoulder. Oversight? That dagger would solve this riddle. You're absolutely right. I gotta run back to the weapon shop, get that Varun pain blade, or whatever it was, and we'll see about the effectiveness of his one piece of shoulder armor. Yeah. We'll see about it.
You better
Well,
start
either
talking.
way, we'll be unstoppable.
Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do.
Yar! Alright,
The next stop
pirates.
is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Everybody says that. But like, I never keep anybody waiting. Guess that Ice-Scar hadn't learned him a thing. You're absolutely right, Grandmaster. I don't think that Ice-Scar has learned him a single thing yet. I think he did it to himself just to, you know, get the aesthetic going. And I really don't have room to talk because I also, if you've noticed, have an Ice-Scar. So, it takes one to know one. Takes one to know one. But yeah, I think, you know, they gave us some money so we could go get some gear, but I think I've got better gear than whatever these pirates have to offer, weirdly enough.
Rook.
Yeah, I get it. I'm the Rook. Whatever. That's all these people seem to be interested in. Oh, this is gonna be an adjustment. My old ship I had to go up to get into it, but now I gotta go down? Strange. Oh. You guys are just leaving buckets around? What kind of a crew is this? Can I move the bucket? Oh, I can move the bucket! Wonderful news! There we go. Now stay there.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, apparently I can move buckets, so I'm feeling very powerful. Thanks for asking, Heller. Also, stay on the boat, don't ask any questions, don't look at anything, maybe just keep your eyes closed. Do you like the design of these star stations? Okay, so we are going to that big old sphere. Open planet map. Thank you. Do a little scanny scan. Water, copper, and F. Excellent. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and land here. If it's the wrong spot, we'll just pop up, I suppose. Or just run it. I mean, what's the harm? Find some resources, mayhaps. Thankfully, this boat has some serious storage on it, so be worth something. Alright. Exit the ship. Look at this, it's snowing! Oh man, and it is... yeah, extreme cold snow, I see. Oh yeah, I guess you want me to land in the other place. But look at it snowing! That's incredible. Hold on, let me scan these guys. Stinging ice stalk. Oh boy, do you attack? I hope not. Just be like an ice cactus, you know what I'm saying? That's all that you need to do. Yeah, come on. Oh geez, there's 3 kinds of fauna here? Uh-oh. I bet that'll get me in trouble. Oh. Ah! It has gotten me in trouble! I'm just here to scan! You filthy beasts! Oh, rude. At least I got something out of it. Oh no, there's so many more of you! No! Oh no, I'm in a toxic gas vent. These little critters have me running. Wow. What a mess. Where'd that other guy go? You're over here, right? Oh no, there's bigger ones probably. Blocking clawback filterer. Oh jeez. I mean, I'm fascinated, but also, whoa. Ha! Now you're coming. No, I want to kill. Oh, jeez. There's so many of you now. Oh no, I shot the strongest one. Oh, you're like herd animals. So, you're not gonna attack me. You're gonna let me scan you all. Maybe. You're a nutrient resource, eh? Wild. Sorry, bud. I want to see what kind of nutrients you provide. And you are probably going to be the easiest one to murder, I'm afraid. Oh, ow! I see. You defend each other. Well, that is a shame, isn't it? No. Ow. Thing is, I don't think you guys stay close enough. Okay, there we go. This is all I wanted. I mean, geez. I see you guys have taken offense to my presence. Everybody seems very mad. about it. Which just means I guess I'm gonna get a lot of nutrient material. Ooh. That's how we learned about... Oh, look at you. This is my first, like, solid look. You're like land lobsters. Be wasteful to let you go. Cork degenerate tissues. Interesting. Oh, wow. Is this like a sunrise? Is that something that's happening here? It is something that's happening here. Interesting. I am not well. I have a cough. Actually, I have a lot of things. What do I have? Lung damage, frostbite. A stimulants addiction. It's just too cold for me. Let's see what I have, if I have anything to help me out. Whoa! Apparently I have some alien genetic material that's gonna make me a killing machine, but that's not gonna help me right now. I don't have an infection. I have lung damage. I guess this boosted injector would do it. Is there anything for frostbite? Ah, burns and frostbite. Yeah, let's get a little heal gel. And then lung damage healed. Cool. Oh, +2 experience gain for 15 minutes. I hope I'll be getting some experience soon. And then am I carrying any food? Yeah, I coffee. Whatever. Canuck double, 2 sugars, 2 creams, too good. Yeah, let's see. That's a little baby bit of health. I know it's like colder outside than I'm supposed to be enduring. But we're just gonna have to make it work, friends. This is the only way we're gonna impress those pirates. Woof. Fluorine? That's what F is. It's fluorine. Alright. Guess everybody on this planet has great teeth. Cool. Hooray for me. A lot of fun checking out this planet. But it's time to meet the pirates. Probably. Gotta leave scanner mode to board the ship. Let's remember that as a hot tip. Can't be scanning if you want to get on your space boat.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Allie. And Lynn. I've really got to build an outpost soon to give them something to do. I mean, I guess they're probably having a fine time hanging out on the ship. Not really needing to work, but let's be real. They're probably bored. But bored beats mining, I suppose? Since we met them at a mining outpost, bored beats mining. Alright. Landing for real. Come on. Yeah, open the map. We go straight to the lock. You know what? Before we go anywhere super serious, oh, look at that. So cool. Look at that crazy ice. That's awesome. I love it. Okay, so exit the ship. And hopefully we'll get a minute just to double check. Yeah. Do I have any skill points? None. Where am I at? Level-wise. It's hard to say. So does 26. Oh yeah, you're my incapacitator. Let's find a home for you, actually. Yeah, you can be my laser gun up there. See if that does anybody any good. You're equipped, suppress razorback. I believe the elegance is equipped? Yeah, geez, all of my items are favorited. I'm just armed to the teeth. Oh yeah, it's my explosive gun. So let's check real quick before we get too ensconced. 534 bullets for that. That's awesome. And 102 bullets for that. Okay, great. So we've got some ammo. Not too shabby. Ugh.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Ridiculous. And here I thought you liked surprises.
I hate surprises. Just do what I say, and you might even walk away from this without turning into a goddamn ice sculpture.
Okay.
And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Who is this guy?
Fine. All right. Listen up, because I am
Mathis.
only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule.
Okay.
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Compelling argument. Understood.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Yeah, that's a bit of a ways. Did you guys bring sweaters? I didn't think to bring a sweater. Ah! That's what you get for messing with a pirate. What the heck happened? Oh, I see. You know what? Yeah, let's get this new gun out. This gun seems alright. Was there another bad guy behind us? Looks like yeah.
And that's how it's done.
Jeez, sorry, bud. Didn't realize you were still fighting.
Oh, your funeral.
You guys coming? Or am I gonna investigate this whole prison by myself? Come on, friends. Comrades, even? I guess there ain't much left. Man, these things are everywhere. Jeez, guys. Oh. Wow, they are definitely vulnerable to fire damage, which I guess makes a lot of sense as a ice monster. But, geez Louise. Alright. Hope whatever I'm picking up is worth something to me later on.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, we are gonna have so much adhesive, y'all. Whatever we need, we're not gonna have a problem sticking things together. Good night. Are we gonna be out here all day just killing aliens, or is the point to just get inside? So let's see, I see 3 targets this way. Maybe the point is just to murder them? Ah, yeah, there's one. Oh, I see, you guys go into the ice, that's right. So 2, yep, great. 3 targets down. And then maybe now, let's see, we find our last little ice worm. There we go. Maybe now we can enter the prison. We can focus up a little bit. Come on. Act professional. What? Oh, you're right there. That's cool. Alright, that should be everybody. Right? Oh geez, where's my... There you are. There's my quest guy. So now's the time?
Here we are.
Now's the time.
Place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Alright. How long was Jasper Griggs in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
That makes sense. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go check out this prison.
He needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside.
Yeah, come on, Mathis.
Alright, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
It's kind of amazing this thing still has power.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off.
It doesn't. Turrets come out of everywhere.
And we are in. Let's go.
Right.
Glad you're in the fleet. Does the UC really think system scares us?
Come on, y'all. Don't sit there and chat. Open the door. Cool.
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least.
Hmm.
Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Yeah, I'll say.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
Let's see. Doesn't seem to be a lot right here. You want this digipick? Nice. Digipick for me. Ooh, a depository. What's this all about? Utility knife, maybe? I'm gonna get all my bad habits picked back up.
Before transferring them to a cell block.
Ooh, ammo. Nice.
Under a ton of ice like this.
What is this?
Yeah, sure. Must have been
That's the most powerful Grendel I've ever seen.
Though, am I right?
Prison scrubs. Interesting.
Whoa! Something's out there.
Oh, well. Ah, reloading. Rookie mistake. Come on. There we go. Oh, can I help you? It doesn't look like it. You didn't, but your buddy died. Yikes. First of all, before I speak to Delgado again, let's be reasonable and, you know, loot the crap out of my friend Wilby. Oh my gosh. My friend Wilby. We're gonna be friends forever. Full of surprises. Oh, cool. Nice, 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 nice. So you could fit there. Or you could fit there. Hold up. Doop. So, this. And then this. Let's try it. Hopefully I didn't mess up the in around for me, because that was way too easy. I mean, honestly. Too easy. You call that advanced? Ugh, well. Good practice for nothing, I guess. They don't keep a whole lot of valuables in the prison, I suppose. Urban Slackware. That's interesting. I'm sure I'll just have to drop it later, but no worries. Seems like it would be something, but I am sorely mistaken. Alright, team, I really appreciate you waiting on me. That's pretty rad for a bunch of pirates. I just have to know, you know? Just have to know. Oh, a syringe. Don't need that. Alright. Before we meet up with everybody, I just want to know, first of all, hi Wilby, love you. This is what the prison scrubs looked like. Interesting. That is gnarly. Nobody looked good in those. Oh, an urban slackware. Now this is fancy. What's this doing in a prison? Strange. Alright.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
You're probably right.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Huh, sounds like someone needs to grow
If
a
we
pair.
weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
You could try.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight.
Mm-hmm.
Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Oh, it's a date. Alright. Let's see about that. Shall we? This seems like an ambush spot where, like, something bad's gonna happen. And I guess we are cut off.
Down! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here.
Alright, Mathis. I guess we're gonna have to find our own way out.
This is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
I just said so. Find our own way out. Oh, we stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
First thing we need to do is find a way out of this place.
Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea.
Oh, Mathis.
We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Interesting. Very interesting. How are we supposed to take him out?
We bide our time, and when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
Day one on the pirate job. You're trying to kill the boss. I mean, I guess that's the stereotype. You gotta go for the biggest guy in the yard, but... Man, I'm just gonna shoot you, dude. Alright, I'm gonna pretend like I'm going with you, and I'm just gonna shoot you.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
Oh.
Once we
if
get
we
rid
take
of
down
it,
Delgado,
we'll dig up
you're
the garbage ourselves and
so
sell
much
whatever
weaker.
we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Interesting. How do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Oh, jeez. Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
Oh, that beard is fake? Yeah, that beard is super fake. He glued that on this morning just to look tough. He's cosplaying as a pirate, and I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him as soon as I get the chance.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, jeez. I'd love to kill you now, but What if I need you to get out of here? First of all, let's get in here. I mean, let's really just get in here. Anything? Ooh, settler comfort wear. Alright, that's something, I guess. Oh, and there's a box over here. Hitman Urban Eagle. Alright, Ultramag, that's something I love. Find Rattler.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
You know what? I'll wait for him to reveal his intention, and then I will kill him. Because I don't want to just get blamed for murder. Like, no one's gonna believe that I'm innocent. Obviously, this guy needs to be guilty in front of everybody first.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Cricks really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Interesting.
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
And why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to, well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more
What
than
a
that.
softie.
Damn, Zouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
Oh my
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Look at that. Prison love. How about that? You'd never expect it. Someday I'm gonna regret not picking up all this stuff. All this crafting stuff. But it's so heavy! And what am I supposed to do?
Is anyone there? Use the intercom up there if you can.
Okay.
Is anyone up there?
Yeah, buddy.
Two of you made it, huh?
It was a close one, but we're in one
Brush
piece.
the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
We got it. How are we supposed to open the doors?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two
Yeah.
of you? You are
I'm
standing
a
in
rook.
the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care. Just hurry.
Man, it's getting easier and easier to think about killing you, bud.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Yep. Sounds about right. Ooh. Ramen and a tomato. Cool. Cool, cool.
Nah, never mind.
Oh. A corpse. That's cool. What's that? Impact grenade? Great. I have been using grenades a lot more in this game lately. Yeah, that probably... Well, I don't need a hammer. I feel like we're getting to about it. So, let's see. Oh, let's read the messages. Interprison message system from Warden Tom Gillespie to transfer area operations. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified and sent to their proper intake areas based on the following criteria. A block is standard, B block is standard, C block is violent offender, D block is high risk prisoner, and E is solitary confinement. Good to know. Interprison message system, Security Chief Sally Pritchard. This is about Jasper Cricks's arrival. Please be aware that we have a Class 5, extremely dangerous / highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks, LPN 987. He'll be arriving on Shuttle 05 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Cricks's ability to escape custody. Rad. Alright, time to override the lockdown. Somebody's gonna have been stuck in here and living off of alien meat, and we're gonna be in trouble. Alright, all doors have been unsealed. I guess we're good to go.
Attention, lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Oh, Mathis, you're so behind the times. I have already grabbed so many good things for myself. What are you even doing? Also, for like a prospective captain and mutineer, you do sure seem to follow me around a lot. It's not very main character energy, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see about this. Interesting. Aha. Very interesting. Hold up, so we got this guy, right? So that's 3. That's 3. That's not gonna work for me necessarily. So the only way that fits is there. But you could fit here. Okay. So that's that much. Great. You're interesting. Wonder what you can do. Aha! Boom. Well, got some ammo out of it at least. Ammo and experience.
Things live in this kind of cold.
Oh, would you just look at that? Is the calibrated sight star any good? I wonder. Man, it would have been good at an earlier point in the game. Go figure. Is there anything else in here? Plenty of notebooks, that's cool. Plenty of prison scrubs. Would not be caught dead in that gnarly thing. Unless, of course, there's secret prisoners here and I need to pretend. Alright, prisoner intake system. Interprison message system from the warden to all staff, environmental conditions. Please be advised that we are taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Ugh. Administration understands the condition within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. Yikes. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Well, I don't think it's ever fun to work in a prison, but this one seems extra gnarly. Alright, from Security Chief Sally to all staff, improvised weapons. This security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. Hard times in the lock. Event Supervisor Wayne Harishman. This month's trivia questions? Wow. I'd like to congratulate Brian Richard for winning last month's trivia contest. This month's questions are below. Good luck. What type of star pulsates rapidly, which causes it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? What is another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field that might occur after a supernova? What is the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? What are the largest known structures in the universe? What is the graph called on which the intrinsic brightness of stars is plotted against their temperature? Well, Brian, let's see, Wayne, how fun are you? Activate D-block auxiliary power. Hope that doesn't bite me in the butt. Oh, hold on. Alright, we're running on auxiliary power. Everybody's functional, so if anybody is left here, we ought to be in trouble. Although I don't see anybody would survive in here with no power. That would be silly.
There's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Alright. I guess that's one reason to not kill you. You definitely give me the instructions for the next step of where we're going. Portable desk fan, like they need that. Hold up, buddy. There's stuff. Oh, look! That cute little shotgun. Now we don't need to buy one. I mean, we'll probably just end up storing it until we up-level beyond its capability, but, you know, that's what these games are all about. Never putting ice in your drinks ever again. I think that's a lie, buddy. No, you idiot. Way to run in front of my freaking gun. Well, it makes me wonder if I could have killed you. If I even wanted to at this point. Alright, I guess we're starting from the bottom here. Man, I wonder, we see all these immature Reloba hunters. I wonder if we're gonna ever run into a mature one. What? Oh, so rude.
You don't want to mess with me!
Is that it, y'all? No.
Take me on! I dare you!
Oh, come on. so you're coming up. That's great, because if they ran off, I feel like my question's about to get answered. Oh. That's probably not worth it to pick up. Let's see. Are all these doors openable? What is this? Workroom. Locked, of course. That's interesting, but I don't really have one that's just straight across, so that's probably not going to be my guy. Same problem. Ah, do I have two side by side? Yeah, I do. I see. That's where you go. Oh boy, oh boy. Ah, you don't fit anywhere. Do ya? I'm gonna end up in trouble using all these specialized digipicks so soon. Ah, you never fit anywhere. Ooh, you fit somewhere though. Yes! What do I get? What do I get? What do I get?
100 years old. It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed.
Another digipick, that's great. Pharmaceutical lab, that's kind of interesting, actually. Cool. What does this even do, friend? What can I make? Ah, I can make bandages. That's handy. Ooh, I am always hurting myself like this.
Like rob a bank or something.
That's it. Alright, well. Good to know. Let's make another one of you. Alright, now I have kind of an idea of what all those crafting ingredients are for. Neat. Ventilation.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Yeah, you're telling me, boss. That would have been a rough day to be a guard. Let's see, what's going on in this ventilation room? Anything important? Or are we just here to grab medical supplies? Looks like we're just here to grab medical supplies. That's cool. Let me see. I need to, like, heal a little bit, but I don't want to use the med pack up if I can avoid it. Battle stem, no. Guess I could drink my boom pop orange. All of these have, like, great effects, but they don't straight up just heal you. Ah, meal pack ramen, that'll do something. Alright, there we go. Restores 8% health for 4 seconds. Let's see how far this carries us. Probably pretty good. Maybe I wasted that trauma pack. That's okay. Did we clean out down there yet? I just kind of ran up. Let's just make sure. Ah, see? This is why we look. Alright. Easy peasy. Ooh, let's see if we can use this bad boy. Wrong configuration for that twofer. How would you fit? I see. And then there we go. Just like that. Oh. Oh, membrane. Alright. It's worth something. I don't think I can carry lead. Sorry, bud. Too weak. Oh, hey. There you are. Yep. Yeah, where's your mom, kids? Very concerned about that. Like, we're gonna... Oh, did you guys hear that screech? It is definitely here somewhere. We have killed all of its babies. Ooh, that's no good for us. Bad news for us. But, I mean, come on. I gotta run across this whole stairwell maze because that's what Bethesda made for me. And I should appreciate their gifts. Whoa, whoops. I'd apologize to Mathis for such a clumsy combat move, but he really doesn't deserve an apology. Ah, see? Now I'm encumbered. But just a little bit. Oh, and I'm carrying 15 weapons. I don't need all of these. Yeah, bye. Ooh. You're fun. Doubles the base magazine capacity. That's neat. Modified refined rattler. Yeah. Shoddy. Oh, Shoddy, you're so cute. I'm gonna have a hard time getting rid of you. So maybe I'll just get rid of you. Oh yeah, did I pick up anything heavy? Yup. Oh my gosh. These things are kind of heavy. Interesting. Alright, that's taking me down a decent... Wait, I have 22 of something? Oh, adhesive. Let's see how far I get with this.
Whatever.
For a second, it looked like I had a million enemies pop up. Yeah, they're back. Where are you, actually? That's so odd to me. Now you disappear. Am I just supposed to wait for you to spawn? Wow, this prison really is, Ooh. Deblock section 03
Can't believe
cell
this is where the
release
fleet
switch.
started. It's history, man. Blows me mind.
Oh, hi. Back up off me, dude. Yeah, I guess you come in threes, don't you? Wow, you are so much help, Mathis. Unbelievable. I mean, really, dude. For real, real. Oh, a hammer. Prisoners shouldn't have hammers. Come on. No, I'm not gonna go to sleep right now. You crazy? With this goon behind me?
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
We should talk? I don't know, man. I think you're giving yourself a little bit of inflated self-importance. So that's that. Easy enough. And I'm hoping this will also, yeah, easy peasy. Lot of locked up stuff in here. What's this Urban Eagle all about? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, that's probably enough running around the stairs. We're close enough to that tower. Let's get up there and we'll have our little talk. Oh boy. Multiple dead guards. Oh geez, puncture wounds,
So
huh?
have you thought about what I've said?
Oh, Mathis. Quit bringing this up or you're gonna get both of us killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Careful, Icarus. Careful, 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 Icarus. Your plan's worthless unless we find that
Got a
info.
point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We should locate a cell and search for
Been
hidden
in a few slams
information.
yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Now following me, that's the last thing I need. Jerk. Well, I'll have plenty of things to sell. Alright. Prisoner records. D block section 01 prisoner list. Let's see. Hawk Gerald, unoccupied. Roderick Richard, Villanueva Emilio. Idris Nakar, Patrick Hester, Lee Raymond, Luca Fan, Craig Rahan, Junaid Hale, Xander Butler, Timon Bean, Leonidas O'Connor, that's a name. Joshua Farrell, Brandon Healy, Mallory Delvin, unoccupied. That's interesting. I didn't see our guy. Database corrupted in section 2. Enzo Owens, Dixon Keenan, Saxon Caldwell, Cole Bowes, Caius McCarthy, Ephraim Talbot, Aston Kane. Where's our boy? Ah, Jasper Cricks in 03118. Unlock section 03. Do I want to unlock everybody else? I don't know. Let's see about these messages. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks. I'm not so worried about that. D block has been designated as a high-risk prisoner unit, which means it'll be housing some of the most dangerous offenders. All security personnel are therefore authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARP-07 form. Cool. Please note that security's come across items in cell D2-106 that could be the catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. That's neat. That was well worth it. So yeah, let's definitely unlock section 2. And yeah, we'll see if I regret that. So everything is wide open.
Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Don't give me your affable little chuckles. Alright, first things first. Get my gun back out. Yep. Bow. Oh, that's right, you come in threes, let us not forget. Ooh, hyper catalyst, that's neat. Alright, let's get our little butts reloaded. That's interesting. There's definitely stuff in there I want. Yeah, that's not gonna work. All right. Cool. Nice and easy. Now, what is this? Funky ammo, huh? And more digifix. I guess that was worth it. Now, my target is downstairs, but this just keeps going up. That's not what I need. I need down. Do you have anything? Just that danger. Ooh. Oh, I see. going up and up and up. That's not what I need. Let's see. Aha, this is probably what I need. Yeah, I see you. Clearly, this is not like a pistol-friendly place. Hold up. You know what? Got this shotgun. Is that any better? Hard to say. We'll give it a go. But we are... You know what? It is maybe better for close quarter fighting. And that's dead in one hit, so that is already way better. I unlocked this! Unbelievable. Where's that frickin' guard tower? There. Okay. We're gonna re-unlock this, or at least we're gonna get back over there and investigate what the heck went wrong. Stupid computer. They're all unlocked. Ugh. Well, that's frustrating. That's incredibly frustrating. You know what? It's probably from unlocking cell block 1 and they all shut down when they're open all together. That's my own fault. I don't see anything in here worth using up a digipick for. Well, that's a bummer, friends. I guess we'll just have to go do the main mission. Whatever. Wow, way to really harsh my vibe, dude. Mathis has just always gotten in the way. He's a terrible companion. Ah! I need the switch. Okay. Very cool. Where is cell block 2's switch? This is the secret that I am looking for. I want that cash, y'all. I want that money. So if this is the way, let's do it. Oh wow, a cafeteria. That's kind of fun. And it's full of bugs. showers. I'm sure this was an incredibly pleasant place when the prison was active. Ah, they did manage to store ammo here. That's crazy. Whoa. Why are you locked? What do I get? Ooh, battle stem. Interesting. Well, did you kill him, Mathis? I don't hear, gunfire. Alright. So that, we're in cell block 2 right now, so it's gotta be close. Well, I say that. One would think it would have to be close. Whoa, dudes. Was not very cash money of you. What the heck? There's a flying thing. Whoa. How about you? Milk and lemon. Alright. Come on. How hard is it to just give me the one button I'm looking for? Just want to unlock that cache. Well, we've pretty thoroughly searched the bottom floor. And so far, not a lot of luck. Of course it wouldn't be in the showers because... Oh! Of course it wouldn't be in the showers because then the prisoners would just unlock their own cells. I need to find something that isn't an ice wall. Maybe something like this. Haha! Nailed it. Also, what have you got? A lot of heart. I like that about you, buddy. Also, some money. Laser cartridges. Look at that. Excellent. This was worthwhile. Except for you, Mathis. You're not helping me at all. Okay. So. This is this. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Good enough. I know where I'm going now. Wait, I'm bleeding? Ah, these bugs, friends. Puncture wounds. I see. I am stable, but I have puncture wounds. Well, that's fine. Bandages. That'll patch me right up. It's always a gnarly surprise to find that you're bleeding, isn't it? Bleeding! Yes! All right. Thank you. Definitely need to get some digipics back after how many we've used on this very necessary loot raid mission. And hopefully we've killed just about all the monsters by now, so we can get a bit of a break on our way to the big famous cell. Bullets, credits. Alright, ammo. And I guess this lamp? Oh, secrets. The base of this desk lamp appears to be loose. Of course we're gonna pry it open.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details.
All right.
After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war.
Interesting.
This is exactly the score I'd been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room.
Huh.
That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory.
That's a plan.
Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
So we need to find Carter's body.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something.
Okay.
We play this right.
You really can only think about one thing, can't you, Mathis? I mean, I suppose I shouldn't talk, but because I also am very interested in cash, but, you know. Give me a break. Alright, here's the locker. Haha! Nice, credits, thank you. Yep, alright.
Okay, Carter.
There we go.
Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071.
486111071.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Interesting. So, I don't know about y'all, but I feel like Jasper Cricks just sounds like he was recently stabbed. It's just the way he's breathing, it sounds pretty rough. Great.
I swear, I am
right.
ice tricks ever again.
Let's see. Can we get... Yep. Cool. Just the right amount of gravity to make jumping around this stair area super fun. Oh look, the ventilation room was important after all. How about that? Ooh, door control interface. Status closed. Open door. Great, good job us. Haha. What's behind the door? Ooh, secret tunnel. Boom. All right, we are really making some serious progress here. Oh, geez, there's gonna be critters.
Looks like they cleared this place out.
Yeah, it does look like they cleared it out.
What do we have here?
Uh-oh.
Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What the heck is that? Oh, jeez. I don't like that at all. I don't want you powered up, Mathis.
All right, let's keep moving.
That's not good at all. Oh boy, oh boy. Hi. I'm gonna have a much harder time killing him now. You know what? Use your fancy gun. Jeez. Thinking of some of these people have med packs on them, or I would be running out. Nothing in C block. Alright. Ooh. Corrosive gas puddle, let's not do that. Ooh, but a storage crate, let's definitely go for that. Aha! Very tricky of you. Easy peasy. Oh. Well, look at you. What a cool spacesuit. That's... I mean, it's got some monetary value, at least. Is that gonna be too heavy for me to carry? It is. So let's just not even worry about it. Okay. This is new. Gotta get up there. Is there anything sneaky important down here? Just more monsters. Gotta say, I'm a little over those guys. I don't like their puncture damage. I wonder what this supervisor's workstation has to say. Prisoner birthday celebrations! Wayne, we're gonna have to put a stop to the prisoner birthday celebrations you instituted last year. I understand that the morale of the prisoners is directly connected to how well they rehabilitate, but these events become far too destructive and dangerous. I know this is disappointing, but at the end of the day, we're a prison facility, not a hotel. These people are here because they committed heinous crimes against humanity, so they'll just have to deal with the loss of these parties. Oh, sorry, Wayne. From Wayne to the warden, trivia answers. Alright. Here are this month's answers to the trivia questions. Make sure that the proper form is filled out for the staff member to be eligible for a prize. Okay, so what type of star pulsates rapidly, causing it to vary in diameter, temperature, and luminance? That's a Cepheid variable star. That makes sense. It's variable. What's another name for a neutron star with an extremely powerful magnetic field? Magnetar. That also sounds like a Pokemon. What's the second brightest star in New Atlantis' night sky? Canopus. Sure. Wouldn't have known that otherwise. The largest known structures in the universe are galaxy filaments. And the graph that measures the intrinsic brightness of stars plotted against their temperatures is the Hertzsprung-Russell diagram. I guess we learned something today. Alright, thanks for handling it. Good for one thing.
While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
You don't need to tell me twice. It's not my first rodeo. It is my first journey through an abandoned prison on an ice planet. It's not my first rodeo. Yikes, dude. Bundle of them. Good thing we pulled out the shotgun, huh? My word. Quite the nest we encountered. Oh boy, so many dead prisoners around here. Don't love how that guy wiggled. The guards seem to always have something worth picking up, so at least that is present. That's nice.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows my mind.
Med pack. There we go. Come on, give me that Hippolyta. I'm an expert at unlocking. Oh boy. Yeah, that wasn't hard at all. I was a little nervous I was misusing things, but you just sometimes have to run with it, I suppose. Ah, here's the big secret. Oh. Yeah. Pirate swashbuckler gear. I didn't even know I was given this. That's funny. Hold on, let's put on that pirate swashbuckler gear. Let's dress the part.
Base heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
That's funny. Alright. Ooh, so we're getting to the end of this little hallway. And I feel like trouble is just around the corner. You know what I'm saying? Trouble's definitely just around the corner.
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
I just don't think that it's that personal, buddy. You know what I'm saying? I think he just needed a set of hands for his dirty little job. Ah, well.
Looks like this was the warden's office.
I guess
they
we
built
made
the
it.
office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet.
Oh, hush. I'm sorry, use the what?
Finally, I was about to give up.
What? By the what?
Screwing around and pick up.
Hold on, I need to read his private emails. Alright, if some equipment requests. Latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without the proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate. The water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning. And we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp here, Arsony. People are dying. Let me know when you'll be filling my request so you can find yourself someone else to run this place. Oh boy. Jasper Crick's criminal history. So, as requested, here's his criminal history. His transfer just got approved, which means they're gift wrapping for you as I send this to the comms relay. This guy is extremely dangerous, Tom. Be careful. Crimes listed in order of severity and linked to UC file numbers. Minor degree of burglary, 26 counts. Criminal interference with UC property, 18 counts. Theft, 33 counts. Burglary, 17 counts. Theft major degree, 42 counts. Arson, 8 counts. Indecent exposure, 1 count. Destruction of property non-vessel, 16. But destruction of property vessel, 62. Oh boy. Aggravated assault unarmed, 36. Aggravated assault armed, 46. Aggravated assault security officer, 19. Attempted murder, 18. You could probably call those aggravated assaults all attempted murders. Possibly. Murder second degree, 93 counts. Wow. Murder first degree, 24 counts. Yeah, he's a real scoundrel. Alright, seismic anomalies. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so and we can't identify the cause. I've sent the readings to our engineer and she insists that the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on within the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner headcount checks, but everything seems normal. It was those miners digging the tunnel. Woo, prisoner remains discovered. Things are getting stranger and stranger down here, Arsony. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belonged to 2 individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp, serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D-Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company of security be dispatched here immediately. Tom was a smart guy. Tom was a smart man. Alright, alright.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Oh, buddy. I found information about Crix's legacy. No thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help.
Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down
Always
here.
screw you over, Mathis.
Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Haha.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Okay. You know what? I'm kind of over this. I think we're gonna get into huge trouble if we stay too long. I think there's a massive alien that'll kill us. Ooh, what about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
Alright, you got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the ISO process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Woof. Mathis, what do you want?
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone.
Don't change the subject. You've been trying to get me to kill Delgado this whole time.
Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Oh, Mathis. Fine, but you're gonna owe me a huge favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
What a goon. What an absolute goober. Is there anything in the guard barracks for me, or is it just gonna be trouble? Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay. We came in this way. Just a kidding. Just kidding. Don't mind me. Just retracing steps. Making sure I know the lay of the land. Yeah, okay. This is it. This is everything. Oh, but jeez. There's gonna be a problem. There's always a problem. Yep. These little jerks. Alright. One down. There it is! The one I've been waiting for this whole time. Alright, hold on. Where'd you go? Neato. Big gun. I think that that's not gonna matter much to the giant spider queen, y'all. Alright, thank goodness for all those med packs we found, huh? Reload, reload. Reload. Come on, come back up. There we go. There we go. Nice. Use that shuttle. Oh my god. Why am I stuck? That jerk's gonna leave without me. Whew. Alright, y'all. I need to take a quick little break. It's going to be just a couple of minutes. I'm going to be right back, and then we are going to figure out what's going on with these pirates after we turn in all this info we got. So hang tight, y'all. Going to be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, y'all. Thanks for your patience. We are back in. We are gonna go find out what this information is worth. And I guess we're not gonna betray Mathis or whatever. Even though he super deserves it. Oh wow, look at what's on the shuttle. Empty weapon cases, my favorite. Interesting. Well, I'm already encumbered. Let's see what I can get away with. What? Oh, I see. I have to go up one. Oh, wow. Ain't this a fancy little boat? Hope I'm fancy enough to pilot it. Oh great, the snow is back. See, we killed a giant alien spider and now we get to see the snow. Isn't that a treat? I'd say that's a fair reward. These jerks better not leave my ship on this planet. Not after all that hard work.
Dying for something to do, boss.
I know. But we're pirates right now, and I can't let you be a pirate. Yum yum yum, bit of a snack attack. Cause I was snack-a-lackin'.
Nothing like the smell of a dead shark after you cook them with an energy blast.
Are you kidding? Do you guys have a dead shark over there? No, just garbage. Y'all are weird.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever seen. Worm nearly got me dusted.
Yeah. I just hope everybody notices my cool new pirate outfit. You know? One of the gang, right? One of the team.
something?
Just the elevator. And where was that elevator? I am pretty sure it was through here. Yeah. Nope. That's a lie. There we go. That'll do it. No, geez, an elevator and stairs? Making me work for it, buddy.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
Ugh. I'll just give it to him. I'm not really here for
That's
realsies.
Just one slate.
Yeah.
After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport, probably loaded with credits.
Never
There's
heard
your
any
map
stories
with a big
about
red
a
X.
Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar.
That's curious.
Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So, the legacy is real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with
Seeing that
Rocco?
right shoulder again? Yeah, exactly. He really
Big
leads with it
charity
and not his
event on
protected
one of
one.
Planet Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation.
Oh boy,
And since you've
even
earned it,
deeper into
take this gun
crime.
with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Oh boy, ooh. Very cool. Definitely need to look at that gun again later, but it seems pretty solid. Alright. Always wanted to take a deep space
Good,
cruise.
Because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
Alright. How do you expect me to leave things with Rocco?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
Oh, interesting. All you need are those credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
Nice. Leads me to believe he's never really seen much combat. Nepotism, baby. She probably ought to be out front if I was trusting anyone. You were so right. This guy Delgado, he led a whole group of people into a mission on an ice planet and didn't even consider the possibility of an ice collapse. Get out of here. This guy doesn't know what he's doing. Can't even put his armor front. Ridiculous. Well. I'll get it done, Haas.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my
Because
opinion?
you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I really did. I really, really did. I think you've made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars.
Beautiful.
And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey,
Great.
Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Oh boy.
If you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
No, the job's pretty clear. Thanks so much. Steal the stuff. Everything else I take is mine. Don't tell anybody about the legacy.
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
That's okay, buddy. I heard he waters down his drinks. Also, do y'all get a share in the profits? Because everybody keeps telling me to go there. Okay, hold up, hold up, hold up. We gotta go through our guns. Look at this. So this gun's staggering. Long barrel, recon laser sight, fully automatic. Oh, but it's got a 6-bullet mag. I suppose that's interesting. I need to just reconsider my whole loadout. Because, like, this guy's handy, but I have a hard time finding this ammo. 60. 60 solid, 45 is solid. I have a suppressed Razorback. Hold on, let's equip you and check the other Razorback I've got. Okay, so the extended mag has 12. Range is higher and the mass is lower, but lower accuracy and no mods, as opposed to... That's double the size of the mag. And I don't think suppressor's not really what we need. I think we could probably make that replacement. Yeah. And then Urban Eagle. Pistol, that's 49. Wow. Let's compare these two bad boys. The mag is smaller on this one. Everything else is exactly the same. Ooh. Fire rate's higher on this, but the damage is much less. I only have 102 rounds on this, though. Ah, it uses the same ammo as the Elegance, and the Elegance does a lot more damage, so I don't think so. The Keel Hauler, however. That's interesting. How do you fit in? Oh, well, first of all, we can get rid of that Nova Blast Disruptor. There are just so many guns, y'all. arguments. I only have 68 rounds for this gun. I tell you, some of my trouble is just hanging on to enough ammo to keep the boat afloat. Ah, so now see, 655 rounds. That is a strong argument. Hmm. .27 caliber. That is also a ton of rounds. Interesting. So this is 36 versus 26. Maybe I should give you a little go. Test you out. Yeah, that looks good. I'm just gonna have to dump some weapons on the ship, maybe. I don't know if I'm ready to sell. Per se, I gotta test my loadout. You know what I'm saying? Hope you do. Gotta make sure these guns work for me. Oh, Mathis.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
Okay.
Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet. Because I'm coming after you.
That's supposed to scare me? Aw, and you stayed here just to say goodbye? Would you prefer to tell Delgado about your little plot to kill him?
Oh, I see. You think you're some kind of big shot, is that it?
Maybe.
Gonna show poor Mathis a little mercy now that you're Delgado's best buddy, yeah? Well, guess what? Your generosity is getting me kicked off the key. And that means you better watch your back.
Oh, and you stayed here just to say goodbye?
I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
Okay.
Now get the hell out of me way.
Fine. Bye-bye.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
No, buddy. I don't care. There you are.
Better move on before Dale sees you slacking. Maybe. There you are. All right.
Everybody's
look.
so impatient.
I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
All right. It would help if I knew what you were talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen.
So
Rokoff's
sassy.
been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits.
Okay.
So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense.
Sure.
I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. I guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
All right, easy peasy. Woof. I don't like taking unnecessary risks.
Then why the hell are you here? We take unnecessary risks every day.
Fair.
That's what being a pirate is all about.
I don't want to
Look,
be
you can
here.
make all
I'm
the
being
jokes
forced
and
to be here by
excuses you want.
Sistef.
But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money.
Wow.
How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Jesus. I'll get you the damn
Then it's
trophy.
Good. All right.
Unbelievable.
We're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Everybody wants me to do all the dirty work. Why do I keep getting called a rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat.
Yeah,
Beneath
but why do you
all
call
of that
me that?
inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives it. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
All right, girl.
Stay sharp, rook.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Oh my gosh. Will you look at this? One of us is gonna have to go home and change. And it's probably me. I'm going out on a mission. Oh, they better have my ship. Paid good money for that ship.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get killed.
Alright, docking bay. That's promising. I don't really want to use the prison shuttle, although I guess... Worst case...
What kind of name is Sis-Def anyway?
Probably would have some sick guns. But no. Oh! Yes! What?
Hey, you better not be doing any mining out there without me.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Want my boat. So annoying. You know I'm stuck with it because I somehow managed to transfer the kids over here. Alright, cargo hold, transfer. 17 weapons. I might hang on to you because you got rounds. This seems swanky to me now, but it probably is like a waiter's uniform in the future, so I'm gonna leave it be. Looks like y'all don't carry any weight. Neither do y'all. Yeah, let's get rid of all of that. That'll help a little bit. Oh, my friend will be. You're staying with me. Alright. Is there anything for the captain's personal locker? Ooh, some money. How much money do I even have right now? Okay, 12 grand. That's something. What's my loadout like? Oh yeah, I don't want that on my stuff anymore. That is why we do this. Weapons. There we go. Store. Alright, so... we'll put you right there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 equipped guns. And a backup gun, because I have so much ammo for it. That'll do. And we're going to a fancy cruise. So let's change back into our business clothes. Ugh, I can't believe. Hold on, how much? 1090. Okay. So that is a heck of a lot of storage space. I don't hate that. So we got all of these. Wait, no, launch the boat. What are we doing? What are you talking about? Oh, I sat in the wrong seat. Ugh, captain's chair. All right. This is what we need. My goodness, talk about an unfamiliar ship, huh? Undock. Yeah, Len, sorry I haven't had anything for you to do. Hope you've enjoyed this free cruise ship around space. Ah, I have none weapons and none shield. Well, that is going to be a problem for me. Whoopsie doodle. Hopefully I don't need to fight anyone. Actually, wait a minute. I'm going to Seoul. Alright. Let's stop off in Alpha Centauri and maybe switch out our boat. I think this might be our best bet. Let's see if I can go to the shipyard and switch or redo. If not, we're coming right back to Krieg's. Cause I don't like this. Yeah. Scanning.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit.
Don't want to go to the lodge. I just want to go to Spaceport. Build crew stations to assign crew to your outposts. Sure. Seems fine to me. Alright. Fingers crossed we can get our boat back. Our proper boat, not a prison boat. Haha, that's huge though. That's crazy. Can't believe a prison shuttle wouldn't have any weapons.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor? Sure, have at it.
Okay. There we go. Make home ship. Thank you very much. And we will just leave that be. Cool. Thank goodness, man, because if I needed guns or anything on this mission, I was gonna be in trouble. Oh yeah, I put all my fancy clothes in the captain's locker. Oh no, come on. Don't need you, but that is a good indicator that all of my stuff is transferred over here and I'm just barely past half capacity. Great. Everything's coming up roses. Now I feel confident about our ability to successfully shake down this whole ship. Space cruise liner. I'm excited to see the design. I mean, we've had some really lovely ship design and aesthetics so far, so a luxury space cruise could be pretty impressive. We'll see. It could also be like just the future version of Carnival Cruise. And it's absolutely just like lowest common denominator. Which is fine. I mean, at least there'll be a chocolate fountain. That is all that matters to me. Alright, slow down, slow down, slow down. Dog! Gosh, it would have been suspicious showing up in a prison shuttle, too. Can you imagine? Where are you guys from? A lot of questions we couldn't answer. Actually, you know what? This might be stupid, but I think I'm gonna leave my spacesuit behind. Because it's 20 pounds of weight. Think how much more ridiculous stuff I can pick up if I'm not carrying this thing around.
How are you, Dusty?
Yeah, we'll see. Store it. And how much is this helmet? 3 pounds? Yes, store it. Okay. I'm gonna keep my jetpack because I love it. And it might be appropriate. Oh, you know what? That might be inappropriate to store. Because it's my armor, too. That might have been a terrible idea. Well, try on Grands for size. It's at least something. Yeah, we'll give Grand's suit a tour. Oh my gosh, how many times? No. We'll give Gran a turn. And we'll take that, just because. It's supposed to be a bit stealthy, but with any luck, no one will care. And we'll be able to enjoy our cruise with at least a little bit of armor on our bodies. Oh. Haha. Here we go. Oh, this is the UC Vigilance. We gotta turn in our information before we go to the cruise ship. I see what's going on. This is probably smart, or else we're gonna end up getting arrested. Oh wow, they trust me enough to just move through the space now. That's nice. Guess I'm proving myself as an operative. Hey girl, what's going on?
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
Your feet ever get tired from just kind of being there 36/7?
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
Alright, friend.
Back. So how did it go?
Oh, you thought I was gonna die. Why are you so surprised to see me?
It's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Wow, I'm really glad that you respect my life and body so much. Okay. I've successfully infiltrated. I'm confident this plan's gonna work.
Things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was
It's not
certain
funny.
we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this information?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any
Doesn't mean
information that
anything
you
to
turn
me.
over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
He's searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy that was carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Maybe.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
Story or not, Delgado believes it's
Well,
real.
let's find out if Delgado's chasing ghosts, or he's smarter than we suspect. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Galbank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move?
I'm supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials. Man, I just report everything.
Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis,
That would be trouble.
I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to
You
this than
sounded
just
so smart
finding
a
the
minute
location
ago.
of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know Jasper Crix never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago.
Unless he found
Even
it and
if they hid the money
retired.
with that damn human computer Shinya Voss, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency. Well, ever.
Okay. Shouldn't I put a stop to this by killing Delgado?
And let Neva Mora take his place. Or Shinya Voss. Or any one of
Fair.
a number of pirates already gunning for his position. No. The solution is to stick to the undercover
All right.
operation and determine how much of this is truly a credible threat.
You got it, Commander. I'll proceed as planned
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Oh, buddy, I'll do the best I can. Oh, you paid me. That's nice. I suppose getting paid still is a worthwhile incentive for me.
Hey.
Hey. What? Oh, I see. Too good for me now. Unbelievable. These people, all these people are just playing games with me. Manipulated left, right, and center. And I'm stuck in the middle. Oh gosh, I wonder if I'm gonna run into my parents on the cruise ship. I keep turning up in the worst possible places.
Do you need me for something?
You wish, Lynn. Sorry about all that waiting. Alright. Reported like a good dog should, I suppose. Ugh. If I get done with SysDef in 5 minutes, it'll be too long. Alright, here we go. Nope. Do not dock or hail with that thing. There we go. Grab, jump, and 5! Now 5! Silly machine. Alright, we're getting there. I wonder if there's a way to get 2 reactors on your spaceship. I'd love to be able to have a lot more power. Alright, there we go. Docking and not crashing into it. Good job, us. Okay, time to board. Does seem pretty sleek from the outside. We'll see if it's fancy on the inside. Speak with Evgeny Rukov. Alright. This must be employee quarters. Oh, stolen goods. I can't be running around carrying stolen goods here. The kind of trouble that would get me into. Silly. Oh, wow. Look at these cool spacesuits. So much for temptation. Oh, I wish you would give me the specs. No, I won't take it. Not this time. Oh, geez, you're right there. Okay, quick start.
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, oh, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get?
Really?
Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Interesting. I can see how that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something.
Just to make you like me.
Miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski.
Yes, some
Was that all she
Dombrowski.
sent me here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
Neva asked me to steal the Earth Savior Award.
Oh, really? Did she now?
She did.
I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal.
Oh,
Without me,
Evgeny,
the award never
no.
would have ended up here in the first place.
Don't worry. You're still gonna get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now.
Oh,
Fine,
man.
I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut.
That sounds familiar.
Anyway, we'll get to that later. First, we have a much bigger fish to fry.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
Why so many questions, Evgeny? I don't trust you enough to share sensitive information
Playing
yet.
it safe for now. Okay. I can respect that. But
I'm
let's
not gonna
make one
trust you
thing
enough
clear.
ever.
If I'm gonna stick my neck out by helping you get near Dombrowski, I want something in return.
You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
Okay. Woo! I can put in a word with Delgado, but it's up to him to pull the trigger.
That's a disturbing way to put it. But I suppose that's the best offer I'm gonna get, so
I'm not a
I'll
boss.
take it. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't
Tehran,
be able to
huh?
resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Okay. So attend a fancy party and talk to everybody. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starview Ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper level lounges.
So you're gonna rub it in. That's cool
Get
of you.
inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secrets.
What sort of dirty secrets are we talking about?
He's a VIP executive, which means he either worked really, really hard using blood, sweat, and tears to make the arduous climb to the top, or he backstabbed, lied, cheated, and betrayed his way up the corporate ladder. From what I've heard, it's the second option.
It's almost always the second option. All right, as long as there's free
Now you're
booze.
speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection.
Oh?
Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship.
Oh.
Security will be alerted and all hell will break loose.
Well, we've certainly run through that before.
I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Optional kill Larry Dombrowski. I don't want to kill Larry. Necessarily. Can you help me with the Earth Savior Award?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help you with anything you want. What's the status of your plan?
I've just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award. Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield.
Okay, Sheila.
I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there. And if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarm.
Oh my god, Evgeny, I'm not planning to kill anyone.
Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
Thanks for the tip. At least let's hope I don't have to kill anyone. It's always such a drag, you know.
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't touch anything, please.
All right.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been forced into a ship.
Okay. Ah. So crew quarters opens up directly. I guess it would open up directly onto the Starfield ballroom, because that's where the servers would come in from. Oh, well, there's direct, and then there's direct. What's in the box? Nothing I need. Nothing worth getting caught for stealing for. Jeez, you call that plating? Alright. Okay. Hey, buddy.
For
Can
the
I get
safety
a
of everyone
drink?
aboard, please be certain you don't interfere with any of the crew or security members of our vessel.
You got
a
it.
Starview pass is required to enter the main ballroom.
You're not helpful, and you're not a bartender. Jeez. Alright, let's look nice for the party.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Ooh, let's check out the view. Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. All those stars. In a way, it's a shame I'm here on business. Oh, they got one of these fish tanks. That's great. Let's see. That's Sheila. Society patrons about Larry. Let's get Sheila first.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crews.
Because we don't want to forget about this part of it. Oh, this is nice. Look at that.
Quite a lovely
Hi, Sheila. I like your dress.
Nothing but the best
Yes,
for the society,
I'm
eh?
extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Earth Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
What an honor.
Why do you ask?
I'd love to get a look at such a fabulous award.
Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely priceless. Alas, I'm afraid you'll just have to wait for the ceremony to see it in all its glory.
But I don't...
It's far too valuable to be left anywhere else except the master safe located at the purser's office.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much more important things on my agenda than to speak to the likes of you.
I see the master safe in the purser's office. Yeah.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one. Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Ooh, okay. So the door just opens for me. That's great. All access pass. Let's see. She's on her phone. Nobody's sitting at these decorative tables. Let's see if there's like a different way around. Such that we're not like super obvious. Don't see anything like ventilation shafts.
Lovely party, isn't it?
Ooh, what is this? More guest quarters. That's right below our feet. Oh hey, you're cleaning. That's cool. Also cleaning. This is a nicely appointed room.
Please enter a request into the computer located at the entryway to your cabin.
Alright. Unfortunately,
Aurora
no.
isn't permitted on Trident Starliners, though we're working on having that changed.
No secret downstairs pathway yet. Which is a bit of a shame, considering. That's okay. So. Is this something that I'll get in trouble for as soon as I try and open the unlocked door? Hey, y'all, sorry about that. Hey, little cat, if you need to dip out, that's fine, but we just had some technical problems. A little bit of a blue screen issue, so sorry about that. We thought we fixed it last week, but I guess it's lingering, so hopefully we can knock out the rest of the stream tonight. Gonna go for another like 25 minutes or so, and then call it an evening, but yeah. So close. Go figure. But thanks for hanging in there, little cat. Let's see, where were we? We were talking to the purser who keeps all the stuff on the cruise ship, little storage facility. And we asked to see the Earth Award.
Presenting an appropriate claim ID.
Oh,
Is there
no.
anything else I can assist you with today?
I need to see a claim ID. All right. No, I'm fine,
Well,
thank you.
if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Wow.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
That is aggressive customer service voice, I tell you what. It's kind of impressive. Kind of impressive. Now I wonder about our ability to get this key. I'd love to get this key.
I'm sorry.
But
Unless you're reporting a
pickpocketing.
security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Pickpocketing hasn't gone well for us in the past, so hopefully it's not that.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions?
Sheila!
I'm a very busy woman.
So rude. I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award. We are just going straight in.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Yes, little cat, we lost connection for a minute. So we're going to keep going until it's another 20-25 minutes or so for the planned ending time for the stream. It was just a silly blue screen kind of problem that came in. Goodness knows. We're going to have to dig in tonight and tomorrow to figure out why it's still happening. We had this problem a little bit last week and we thought, oh, okay, we found the error file and it was the sound driver for out of all things, but I guess we didn't manage to purge it. That's okay. We're gonna hang tight for tonight. A few more minutes of gaming in, see if we can get this claim ID and also steal this trophy, and then we'll call it a wrap.
Mind. Care to share?
Jeez, Sheila.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Ooh. I wonder if my manipulation will work on this woman.
You're starting to
Nice.
make a lot of sense.
Thanks for hanging in with us, little cat. I appreciate you understanding. And yeah, I feel really glad, character-wise, that I have this special chip in my brain that lets me manipulate people, because this would have been a lot harder otherwise. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Come on. Understood, I'm not trying to make things difficult.
Look, I'd like to help, but... Oh, just take the damn thing already.
Yes! Got it!
Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
Yeah, of course. I can't believe I got that.
Of the Society? Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Wild. Okay, back on track. It's so funny, we're just gonna be able to pick this thing up at item check. Right? Unlock with the claim ID. Great. Opening the door. Just like that. It's so simple. Earth Savior Award. And do I take the credits? There's no little red box that says steal. Alright. I can't put him back. So, there we go. Alright. Nice. Good and stolen. So now we just need to talk to all these snooty ballroom people and get the dirty secrets on the evil CEO that we're stealing information from. Isn't that fun? It would sure be a plot twist if all they had to say was nice things.
The route is quite safe.
But there's no way these high society people are only going to say nice things.
Here for business or pleasure?
Well, hey, buddy. Do you know anything about Larry Dombrowski?
Let's put it this way. He screwed over so many people. If he suddenly disappeared from the universe, I don't think anyone would miss him.
Okay. Cool.
Nice to have met you.
Nice to meet you. What about you, buddy?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard the Starliner.
Do you know anything about Larry?
I don't know why Larry's attending this event. He could care less about any planet, let alone the Earth.
Alright. Cool.
Well, that was boring.
What kind of snacks are they feeding these rich people? Shepherd's pie in an empty bowl. Bizarre choice.
Can we do this later? I'm busy.
Sure, bud.
So, what's
All right.
The society chair is really...
Come on, let me talk to you. Do you know anything about Larry?
Yes. He's some kind of a top dog over at Galbank.
Okay.
I heard He replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Aha! Company man. Alright.
That's all then?
Maybe he framed the other guy?
Here
Have you
for
tried the
business or
canopies?
pleasure?
Horrid. Positively horrid.
Let me know if you know anything about Lair
I
Bear.
heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
Maybe not.
Enjoy the rest of the event.
Okay, so he framed his competition. He,
So,
is
what brings you
irresponsible with
aboard?
company money? Tell me about Larry.
Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he
he's
constantly leaves behind in New
married.
Atlantis when he goes on his business trips.
Very interesting.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Thanks for the secret.
Hello, are you a member of the society?
Hey, you stole my clothes.
I certainly
Come
hope they
on,
decide to
let's
hold
chat.
all future society events aboard a
Tell me about Larry.
He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Claudia
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a
Swist?
thing about it.
All right.
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Sure, I'll donate to the cause. Where is this Claudia Schwist? Well, that's not going to get me anywhere, I don't think. Ah, yes, of course. The stairway. That'll be what I need. Claudia, are you hanging out in the guest quarters hoping to catch the eye of that CEO that uses money irresponsibly and is generally just kind of a lame dude? We'll see. Alright, Claudia. Oh. You're just sitting there. You look bummed out, Claudia. What's wrong?
Sorry. Do I know you?
Oh, strong opener. You don't know me, but I need some info.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here. I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
Oh, boy. Haha. Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead. I don't know if that's the motivator. I don't think he cares about his wife. I'll bet Galbank would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski.
I can't believe this is happening. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Jeez. All I need is something incriminating on Dombrowski.
If I give you dirt on that
well,
son
you're
of a bitch
very
Dombrowski,
severe.
all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Why? Once Dombrowski has what he wants, he'll sell you down the river.
Why should I take the risk?
I'll find that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
I have. I have information that could seriously damage your reputation.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Ooh. Because Dombrowski deserves everything that's coming to him.
That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm.
Great, great, great. Dombrowski's scum, and he shouldn't get away with this.
If you get the info, he might come after me. You know what?
Fail.
Forget it. The price of doing business by slinging mud is way too steep. What else you got?
Money. I give you cash, give me Dombrowski on a platter.
You're willing to pay me to give you dirt on Larry? Sorry, I thought I'd end up on the short end of the deal. No. This whole thing,
I mean, I guess
really
this is pretty cheap.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
Oh, really? Interesting. Tell me about this scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC
We
Security.
saw Gabriel in the ballroom.
I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months.
Wild.
It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. If you want revenge, give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
All
Good
right.
luck. You're gonna need it.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
This is why you don't cheat your partners in crime, because they turn on you immediately when they stop having an incentive to help you out. There's no loyalty there. So, you know, if all y'all are wanting to be criminals,
To return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly
definitely don't cheat them.
The society chair is...
Whoa. Oh, I got a little bit spooked by these floors jumping through. I mean, of course they wouldn't be open holes to space, but
An open
geez
bar would
Louise.
have been nice. Tried gouging this river.
There we go, Gabriel.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
I'm more interested about what's going on at Galbank. No, I'd rather talk about Larry Dombrowski.
Dombrowski. He's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry. I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally.
Are you so sure about that? Claudia Swist says you have information about Larry Dombrowski.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever
Maybe.
you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
Oh, Gabriel. You don't sound very worried about Claudia's calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine. And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
Wow, hardline.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, this isn't the way to get back to him. This is the way to get back to him. Through the kitchen. Pretty sure, anyway. Feel like Evgeny was hanging out in crew quarters. But I guess he could be... Oh no, he's upstairs somewhere. Okay. Not a big deal. We'll find him. I'm sure he just wants to keep an eye on the action, make sure I don't smoke him out of the deal. Which is understandable. Alright. So Evgeny's up here somewhere. Ah, hiding in the corner. Making sure I don't go rogue.
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Okay. He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and
Which
Swist.
is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence.
What a serene tone.
It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Okay. A shipwide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown.
Great.
I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure.
All right.
And there you have your emergency.
Interesting. Won't the ship be at risk
This
without
is one
life
of
support?
Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They install a backup for the backup.
A backup for the backup for the backup for the backup?
It will still trip an emergency, and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't.
All right. I guess I will do whatever it takes to get it done.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done.
This guy's so
One more
calm.
thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me.
Man,
I
everybody
prefer you
owes everybody.
Use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
All right.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown mode.
Okay. I'll remember. Ooh, it's getting spicy.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your island.
Alright, so Sandin
Nothing but the best for the society,
is gonna be through here. I guess we just confront him straight out instead of sneaking around, because that little hexagon's sending us straight to him. Yep, so... I just go this way, I hope. There we go. Promising. Okay, bud. Can I talk to you? There we go.
Hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. You're Captain Rockov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Well, I really need to get into the life support area.
Sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
You have a gambling debt. I strongly suggest you agree to favors for the person that you owe.
All right. No need to get pushy about it.
No need to get pushy about it.
Friends.
What a funny voice.
Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs.
Interesting.
Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
I guess the Dutch made it to space. All right.
Whatever you do, don't break anything, or I'll be out of a job.
Out the bayab. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry about your yob, buddy. Open life support access. Alright, for safety reasons, life support access can't be sealed without approval. Emergency. In the event of an alpha life support failure, beta will automatically activate. In the unlikely event beta is failed, gamma will activate. Ooh, if a catastrophic failure has occurred, all 3 units are offline and automated orders to deploy environment suits will be broadcast throughout the ship. They really do have a ton of redundancies. Ah, if any life support unit fails, automated emergency lockdown procedure will be placed immediately into effect. Passengers will be ordered to proceed to their cabins until the captain deems the emergency is resolved. If the captain's been incapacitated, please recognize the proper chain of command. Okay. Cool and good. So now, I just reset you, and I reset you, and I reset you.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh, uh-oh. A little bit of an emergency. Oh, nice. All these free snacks. What is this? Shepherd's pie, the ultimate in luxury. More shepherd's pie. I can't believe they're serving executive shepherd's pie and, like, coffee. They don't even have drinks in their glasses. What kind of luxury cruise is this? Okay. Open the door. Okay.
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
I'm
Cause
going.
for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
I'm going to talk to this man. Hey, buddy. It's me again! Your favorite person.
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
That's
It's
me.
time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Okay. I'm undercover with UC Sistef, and I need everything you've got on Dombrowski.
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay
God, I
loyal
thought
to
that
the
would
old
work.
UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
May I have your attention, please?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of your fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it. That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
It's very true.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
I'll pay you to offset your losses? Yeah, I'll just take it. I don't want the ship
least I walk
freaking
away
out
with
because I
something.
killed someone.
All right. You have yourself a deal.
And I've made more than
With
what I've
this
spent
slate
so
and this
far.
recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll
Bam.
do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Okay, that's a deal. Time to
You better
confront
tell Dombrowski to
Dombrowski.
run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
Well, easy enough then. Hold on, is this? That's not a fish tank, that's a plant tank. Okay. Let's see if we can't shake down a
All passengers are being
CEO.
asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I'm going. I'm going.
Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status.
Yeah, this looks like the right
The
suite.
ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin immediately.
Alright, oh Larry.
All passengers.
How you doing,
May I
Layer
have
Bear?
your attention, please?
Well,
Captain
well.
has declared a
You
ship-wide
must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Would you believe it?
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation.
Oh, Larry. Larry, yeah. Yeah, let's see how you negotiate.
Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts.
Don't make me
First,
kill you, Larry.
It's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive.
Okay.
And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and
counts
I'm
correct.
not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. That's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor.
No, I'd call you
Though I'm
pedantic
sure
and
that your
condescending.
compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding.
Oh,
what
don't
I've been
insult me,
saying.
Larry.
In
I'm
blunt
carrying
terms,
so many guns.
You have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
May I have your attention, please?
Yeah, that's all I want.
Has declared a
Splendid.
ship-wide emergency.
It appears we've reached an accord.
In an orderly fashion.
Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I
Oh,
trust
Larry.
you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to
wanna
formulate how
kill
I'm
you.
going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill you. I really don't want to run through this whole ship through bullets.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
Even though, out of everyone I've met, that guy deserves to be killed
Siren
the
of the Stars
most.
is now in emergency status. Please remain.
Ugh, what a nightmare person. Here you go, Evgeny.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Yep. Couldn't have done this without your help.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched into.
I'm gonna tell him.
You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Oh. I want to tell you, but Delgado would kill me if I did.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it.
It's very respectful of you, Evgeny.
Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming.
A long time coming.
Have your attention, please. The captain.
Don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deeds. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Here's hoping. Man, he is so chill. He's just on that slow roll. Non-stop. I think I would be a little more stressed if I was running this much of a criminal enterprise, you know what I mean? Like, he's super corrupt, and he just doesn't seem to care. Perhaps that's something to aspire to in a criminal career. But since I'm just a pretend criminal, it's a little different for me. Okay, how did I get up here? Ah, yes. The stairs. A handy tool for people like me. Alright. Back. Not gonna steal the suits. To the boat. Alright, friends. Off to New Atlantis. Oh, look at that. The bands of Saturn. How pretty. Yeah, let's undock and see if we can't get a little bit of a view of that. That is nice. Wow. Lovely. Look how they glisten. It's like rings of glitter. Alright, that is a treat. Now, let's get to Alpha Centauri. Ooh, is this a good idea? I'm definitely carrying stolen goods. Ooh, although nobody got mad at me for taking them. Oh, no contraband.
Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Good morning, Starshine. Oh, I see. It's sunset.
Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Alright, it's a deal. Now, where exactly am I going? New Atlantis in general. Great. Oh, geez. Am I gonna have to use the prison ship again? Am I just coming here to swap out ships? That would be silly. But I guess it's good for storage. Maybe once I get my money up again, I can see about putting some weapons on it. I don't know. That could be a thing. Oh, I see. I've got to enter the Galbank archives. That is hopefully going to be as easy as the rest of it. Looks like business as usual here on New Atlantis. Everybody in their bright neon clothing. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Love a monorail system. Always makes me feel like I'm at a theme park. Okay. Okay.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is over.
That's Infinity Limited, so that's not it yet. We gotta go around the corner.
I feel...
Galbank. Perfect. Alright. That part was easy. Nobody seems to care who goes in the elevator. Okay, buddy.
Hello. Welcome to the the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please?
Yeah. Here you go.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
That's me, Mr. Dombrowski.
Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job. Just cut me some slack,
Oh,
okay?
what a
I
poor
can't afford to
baby.
lose it. Got a wife and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Wow. What a sweet, innocent little guard. I wouldn't put a guard on his first day on the archives, but then again, I guess nobody expects people to steal from the archives. What? An ambush? Ugh. Alright, let's test this gun out. Oh, jeez. Just, all I need from you is to die. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to die. Oh my gosh, look at how much I'm bleeding. That's so ridiculous. Can I stop that? Yeah. Come on. You're really just gonna show your back to me all that way? Alright. Couple of bullets to the face ought to sweeten you up. And then up there. Oh, I see. So you're just gonna hide out there. Well, I look for the stairs. Yeah, okay, there you are. Yikes. Deal with that. What? Yeah. I'll say it's over. Whew, man, that guy had a lot of shield going for him. And I clearly miss my very efficient, very well armored spacesuit. Alright, what's this? Ah, here we go. The archives. What are those guys doing here? Lost ship registry. Oh, the serendipity. Hey, this is all technical information, it looks like. The legacy. This is what we need. Transport, cargo credits, approximate value classified. Last known system position, Bannock, close to Bannock 4. 8 attempts that failed to find it. The prosperity? Oh, Galbank supplies? What is that? Pens? Over by Voli? Well, I don't know. Maybe look for a downed bank ship by Voli. And then, it looks like a ship was lost around Saturn, the Supremacy. Oh, and you were holding credits as well. Alright, and the Serendipity, we're just transporting credits. And, completely unknown where you went down. So, the Legacy, Bannock 4. Great news. Transponder information. All Galbank transports have been fitted with CBR-type encrypted transponder beacons. These beacons broadcast a predetermined long-range unique signature ping using high-frequency hyperburst scatter arrays. The arrays ensure the beacons are always broadcasting at maximum spread to assist any specially equipped search vessels. CBR transponders feature the latest in encryption technology, boasting military-grade ultra-bit encryption, fully cycling cryptomodulation, and a cascading frequency spectrum. In order to properly track a target transport, please submit a request to the security office to receive a tracking cipher. The transponders operate via an independent self-contained power source that allows them to remain detection capable for up to 250 years. Oh, wow. Interesting. And they still couldn't find it. By accessing archive materials, you are consenting to observing proprietary materials belonging to Galbank. Any information contained within the system is for the use of Galbank employees only. Cool. And sharing it can result in termination and criminal prosecution. Whatever you say. Man. These guys were such jerks. Did they even drop any loot? That's what I want to know. I see. Oh wow, you all congregated here. That's not what I expected. Alright, y'all. Oh no, he must have run. The poor baby. Well, that's fine. I am also going to kind of run myself. I mean, bless his heart. I understand not sticking around. Alright, let's see if we can't get this turned in. Get paid a little bit of money for all of our hard work. All of that corporate espionage and not murdering anybody to keep a low profile even though they are obnoxious pedants who think I can't understand simple words. I feel like that deserves a bonus, you know what I'm saying? Alright.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
Everybody's so sassy on the pirate ship. I mean, I guess it comes with the territory. I would expect pirates to be sassy as a group. But, you know, all of you at once? Seems like a bit much.
Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the keep.
Well, clearly I have turned myself around. Here we go. This is what we need. Let's go talk to the boss. Boss. Sure hope I get paid for my escapades.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the key. Told me everything that happened.
Oh, he came here?
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Oh boy. He's not so bad. He turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah? That'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance.
All right.
Now that is
Up
out
to
of
you
the way,
now,
we
Rokov.
can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy.
Oh,
Speaking
I know
of
about
which,
it.
let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives.
I
So
know
the
about it.
Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And...
See what I'm saying? So sassy.
Got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without
that'll do it.
frying every circuit aboard.
That will do it. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick, right?
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
If he got around
sounds
it,
like a goddamn
wouldn't
waste
the
of
money
time
be
to
gone? Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately.
Ooh,
Neva,
points for
the
me.
Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly
Whoa,
reshuffling
fancy
frequencies.
stuff.
We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the ComSpike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that ComSpike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime,
You would want
I'm
it.
going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the ComSpike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Interesting. Interesting. We'll figure this out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
All
Maybe.
right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit. Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
I guess I haven't been talking too much like a pirate. Let me see. Am I still holding my pirate clothes? Yeah. Let me put on my pirate clothes. That'll be more convincing.
Need a drink? Dog at the last Nova will be more than happy to take your credit.
Alright. Following you. I've got your little statue, by the way. So I hope you're happy about that. If you ever let me give it to you. Oh, so you'll run if I run, but you're
A lot of us
in
in
front
the
of me?
fleet came out of the mud. We grind for every cred, and it shows.
Come on, girl. Let me give you my contraband. Okay. Hi.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or
Yeah,
you're gonna be
girl.
very disappointed?
I got your little award.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course.
You say that like
it
it's a
would've
bad
been
thing.
More money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to roll call, but that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet. We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
All right.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Cool, cool, cool and good. All right. Let's get back to the boat. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the boat.
Is mining on the schedule today?
No, Lynn, quit complaining. I tell you, I'm gonna have to build an outpost just to give these people something to do. All right. Just need to get a little ways away. Man, look at all this space debris. Okay, cool. Look at all that space. What planet is this anyway? Suvorov. That's right. Icy, icy, icy ball planet. Okay, friends. As we launch off into space, I think this is a good place for us to call it a night. This has been so fun sharing the game with you guys and yeah, just continuing the adventure. Good night, Miss Rex. Thank you for the entertaining narrative stream. You make Starfield so much funner. Thanks, little cat. I'm having a lot of fun sharing it with you and with everybody else who's watching. And so it's great to get to have this interaction. I really appreciate you coming and hanging out with us, and I hope to see you again soon. You have a great night too. And I'll be back on tomorrow with a different game. 9 p.m. Eastern, 6 p.m. Pacific, the same usual weeknight time. Okay, cool. Thanks so much, everybody. Y'all have a good night.